Greetings, friends. Welcome to the channel or the stream. I'm Noir SSX, and this is where I don't play games to feel badly. I play games badly, but I feel good. It is a lovely Tuesday, almost midday here in Australia, and I'm diving back into Timberborn with Streamville, and immediately remembering that there's a bad tide about to start. Glorious. Okay, let's get into this. Yes, thank you. I just said that. It's good. I didn't screw that up. You guys don't need to be things anymore. All right. So, if I remember correctly, this is set up for now and is going, which is fantastic because I am producing more energy overall than I need. And that's also partly due to... That's right, I re-diverted this, didn't I? Yes. Okay, no, this is so good. So the bad tide is going to stop normal water production, but it's going to end up increasing all of this. And it's literally this entire thing here that's causing all of the power generation. So that's so good. Okay. Okay, good. Alright, that's beautiful. Okay. So today, we continue doing that. And if I remember correctly... Yes! I also had this going, connecting up the last bit of bad water on the map to be all in one location, with the exception of this here, which is just going to get shunted off the map because there's no way to pressurize that, which is more than fine. And okay, yes, I was in the process of trying to carve out a path up, yep, to get up to there, so that I had an additional point to... Do I want it to be there, or do I want it to be directly on top of? No, I feel like after this... this is going to be an interesting one. I think I might be better off putting it here instead, so it's directly on top of. I'll get rid of that one. And the bad tide started, so... Yep, water stopped almost instantly. And this should go up from here once all the extra water sources start flowing. Uh-oh, doesn't sound good. Ah, okay, no, it's just this. That's normal. Good. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember why I put one random stick of dynamite here. I don't remember why I did that. Okay. I should probably fix this up eventually. Because that there's the bottom of the map. And what I was going to do was give everything a bit more in the back. You know what, one thing at a time. I'm going to crank the speed up, because there's not a lot left to do but wait at the moment. Because if I end up doing too much with the bots, I'm going to run into a situation where nobody's getting anything done. Why did I do that? That's why. I see. Okay, I was going to make more of that area green in the middle. And the retired beavers are happier than ever. Where are we up to with all of this? A dance hall and an agora. Carousel might be a little bit interesting because it needs power. Books. I think that mud pit is still on the rise. I'm going to give that a little bit more time before I figure out what's going on with all of that. Okay. Alright, I know where I'm up to. And this is the first bit here. Ah, phew, beautiful. Oh boy, did I put that path in the wrong spot. You're supposed to be there. Oop. I meant to turn those off. I only put those on to increase the field of view. It normally starts at 45. Oh, that's the wrong button too. Never actually played around with that menu, and I don't think I'm gonna. That there was some kind of rush. Alright. Okay, good. You guys are building this while you're going. Ooh. That could be a slight problem. I need to pause that. Because if I don't... Oh no. I am a fool. I forgot that I had these with, essentially a tunnel underneath them, so that they can keep walking through. Okay. Disregard. Some explosions. Whoop. Okay. Because we still need to dig out the rest of the trench here. Okay. We seem to be doing alright so far. We're a tapper. How are we going with all of those resources? I don't have another storage for grilled spatterdock yet, but that's fine. Don't have a lot of storage for gears either. I really do need to level out that area near the top of the map. That's fine. What was I supposed to be looking at? Tapper Shack stuff. Tapper Shack stuff, which is this and this. And we've got heaps of those. I think that's a temporary surge. Ah, look at having little baths. Yeah, you enjoy your retirement, beavers. You deserve it. Ah, that one only goes up to there. Okay, let's see here. Because that will also go all the way over here and all the way over here. Ah, it almost gets that entire section down the bottom. Bit of a shame. And that one definitely gets all the section down the bottom. And everything at the top. Alright. Done. You are out. You're eventually in. Don't mind me just reacquainting myself with my own beaver colony. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's gone up by nearly about 3,000. Hoo-hoo. That's amazing. Why is that not? Thank you. Ah, it's because you set the lowest priority. Yeah, no, that's fair. How is this going to shape up long term? The reason why the scaffolding is over the top is to be able to build like that. And if that's at that level, I'm going to need that plate there. Okay. Get rid of this for the moment, because I don't want it to be built yet. I'm going to get one layer in and go from there. Okay. Alright, let's get that. Okay. Oh, they've picked that up already. Good. Alright. So, if this is going to keep getting built up, we don't need those. Don't need those. I prioritize those a little more. And I will, because I know they can build one up from down there to that one up there. And that'll be fine. You guys are still going with this, that's so good. These little guys keep going the way they're going. I might not even need this extra ingress point. Because the whole idea was that I was going to give them another way to get down to there so they can build through the middle. Okay, so you're chilling. Oh no, you're not. You're actually taking stuff from up there. Oh, that's very good. And you're... well, I'm not doing anything else. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh. Let's give that one a little bit more. And if all of this is in range, I may as well just do the whole lot. Boom. Boom. Get those ones in there. All of these. Okay. But that one's going to get sorted out first. Look at you all working through the night like a bunch of good little beaver bots. I should have centered the camera on that one first. Alright. I think it's only going to need 2. Yep. 2 dynamite. Bump that one up. Nothing to do in range. Ooh! You guys have finished all of this. Excellent. Get rid of those. Ooh. I think I want to be absolutely just that little bit cheeky with this. Yeah, just the 4 bits of dynamite for that. There. And then we'll neaten everything up because we can. Is that all at the same level? So the water there caps off there. It would overflow over here. Oh, and just fill. Oh, it would end up overflowing over here as well. Oh no, that's not the same level. That's at the same level. Okay. And okay, right. This entire expanse out here. Let's put a pin in that one. Come back to it another time, I think. Because why is my up not working? That's better. How are you? Yeah, you're ready to go. Okay. And I know I've said it previously, but I really do love the fact that you can take a ladder, throw it down, put an impermeable floor on top of it, and it'll stop bad water flow. But the beavers will walk straight past it as if it's not even there. That is going to be absolutely glorious. So they can build their way down and start building the trench out from the center. Help them just expand that little bit more. And that'll be the last source of bad water connected up to the POOwer generator. Look at it in all its human wasty glory. Ooh, you overflowed a little bit. Why did you overflow a little bit? You're not supposed to do that. Or is that from the last crisis and it just hasn't evaporated yet? I'm hoping the second option. Because if it's the first option, I've got problems. I'm going to need to figure those out. There's entirely too much pathing around here. I'm going to have to neaten this up eventually. Ooh! Did somebody say explosions? It's just so beautiful. That should be less than 10. Yep, good. Good. Because I will eventually nuke all of that out too. What have I done here? I don't know what I was trying to do with this, because that looks stupid. Because A, this line here needs to be as tall as it bloody well can be. Because it's going to be part of the power generation. The gigantic. Wow. Gigantic power battery. Gigantic. What a word. Alright. You guys are on the way from misery to happiness today. Beautiful. Okay. What are you observing? Almost look like one of them pit droids from Star Wars. I think it's just this. Which is actually just fine. Because I think it'll pick it up from this side and all the bad water that's in this section gets pushed out. If I lower that, it'll take longer for the water to come out, but it should fix the problem that I'm seeing here. So I don't want to see this kind of stuff in the reservoir. Because the beavers drink from that. Not me making it, and I pooped from there joke in the back of my mind. But we drink from there. Not right now, you don't. Stop it. Bad. Terrible. Oh, boy. Oh, I got done already. Beautiful. Alright. I can unpause that one then. Oh, you guys are building that wall. You guys stuck for things to do? Or have I just got this set to low priority? I have this set to low priority. Do I want to keep it like that is the question. The answer may surprise you. May even surprise me because I don't know what the answer is going to be yet. I want more bots, but I need more production first. Ah, there they go, look at that. They are very much starting to clear that out, and I'm going to clear this and this out so that I know that the one that's left there is the ladder. You guys are doing such a good job. Do I want to? I think I do. Just to help this go a little smoother. There's a tree in the way. Of course there is. Alright. I couldn't be bothered with it. It's done. Forget about it. I haven't started tapping into that yet. What? Okay, I just have no income for this. That's alright. It's going to get used up in 9 days. 91 days, which is fine. Because that's just normal production for things at the moment. What the... Somebody's closer. think I've set these to be normal beavers as well, haven't I? Yeah, good, good, good. So I want them, I just want them to get in there and smash that out so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And that goes up there. And that'll allow all of that to get sorted out eventually. That should be 3 blocks, right? Yeah. So this is all just proof of concept it works, or is working. And if it's working now, it's going to keep on working. Which means I think the focus is, after I connect that other water line down the bottom, the focus is going to be clearing all of this out. Because if I do roughly a 4-hour stream, I'm wondering how much of this I can get nuked out so that I could get the actual foundational structure built with all of the blueprints and then just set it to low priority and let the bots do their thing and never have to worry about it again. And I would have it set to low priority specifically so that if I start wanting to build anything else, they'll go and stop doing that and build the next stage of whatever I'm building. Ooh, speaking of whatever I'm building, I forgot that I had these going on down here. See, this section here was all overflow. That kind of doesn't work as well as I was hoping it would. But this here is literally just irrigation because I'm sick of seeing all this bad stuff under here. So it's slowly making its way. What priority do I have this set at? See, yeah, okay, so it's very slowly making its way through, which is good. We can definitely handle that. I have so much dirt at the moment, I don't even need all of these excavators running. That's so good. Oh, you guys. Oh. Such a good job. My gosh. Yep, and it needs to be exploded so more of it can get done. Which is kind of exactly the point. Oh, good. Good plan there. And here's the next problem. These guys are going to clear this out at a pretty decent rate. And if that one's a 90... 60, 90... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, I did count it right the first time. If there's going to be 10 and it's an average of... I'm going to call it an average of 60. Terrible stream of math. Which very much means I'm not going to have enough storage for it all. Which is over here. So the question then becomes, do I want to temporarily convert one of these storages? I think that might be an idea. Let's do that. Because there, clear that out, put it into there. Oh, Jesus, look at that number go. Yep. And anytime they need they'll either grab it from somewhere else and it'll get transported over anyway. Yeah, so that'll get cleared out within, I don't know, 50 odd blocks being built here, give or take. They're only 4 dirt each. Oh, boom, straight through that metal plate. Insane. Amazing, but insane. Because the worst part about it is, I have to remove the metal plate if I intend to put blocks back over it. Because you can't build dirt blocks on top of a metal plate, which seems a little crazy. But it's just the way the game works. What's that dynamite doing in there? Ah, relaxing. Yes, of course. So that's also the bottom of the thing, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Hotel beaver for you, chilling here in all of its glory. I do like the fact that all of the buildings make their own sound effects, and when your camera is close enough to them, you can hear them. Like, you can hear the fire crackling from that brazier there. And you can hear everything sort of creaking away as the power churns. It's so good. I don't think... No, I'm not going to do that just yet. Okay, you guys are... That's all set to beavers. I did not ask you guys to do that. Hold on. Bring some of the old guys out of retirement. I'll let them do this during the daylight hours. Which is set to 0 working hours a day. Let's give them 6. We can give them... No, you know what? We'll give them a 5-hour shift. That's fine. Because the bots... Yeah, the bots will use those up during the... Where am I? There I am. The bots will use up everything else during the day. And then they can replenish some of it. The bots will do it all at night. And the beavers will top it up during the day. And I will apparently just take all of the times of day, throw them into a blender, and come out with something that doesn't exist. Because there's those ones there, and I cleaned out the ones that are down here. Oop. Ooh. Quite certain I did this for a reason. It was probably just to build the floodgates. Let's not kill them just yet. I'll put that there. Because I don't see the sense in having the builders demolish the trees. I don't know why I put that there. It seems stupid. Better. Yeah, I don't see the sense in having the trees demolished when I can have them cut down and put to use. I still can't believe we had an RCE-style incident and we came back from it. That's actually the most impressive thing for me at the moment. Okay, I need to remember to come back to you at the end of the next bad tide and see what happens. Because if it's happening there, it's probably happening over here too. At a much worse capacity because there's more... Yeah, there's more usable area of water in here. And if I were to try to fix it, I'd have to break this, go through all of that crap, and I couldn't be asked. You'll have something to do soon. Chill out. This is moving a lot quicker than I expected it to, so I've got to keep an eye on it. Because I don't want to connect the badwater sources while this one here is still unplugged, we'll call it. Live and unplugged, it's the beavers. There was 18% left, why did you run away? Oh, that's right. That's why that's like that. Wait, you guys did build that plate in there, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Okay. Whew. There. So that's the ladder. We don't want to break that. I'm going to make a judgment call and say I'm going to pause that one. And then from this other side here, I'm going to give that some more time because that's ridiculous. Okay. As if I accidentally asked for it. We have a badtide incoming. That's great. I can have a look at what's going on with this bullshit over here. Speaking of... Is that battery smooth? That is battery smooth. Only noticing it because it's... I don't want to say green, but I also don't want to say blue. Aqua? I don't know. Okay. This part here is not so much of a worry. Yes. Let us cut trees. Marking all of this, all of this, all of this. And I'll see how things go when we start blasting more. Although we can probably get rid of this. And this. And then these. Yeah. Okay. Whoop. I missed this spot. Ta-da! He's fixed. So what I'm thinking about long term is a gigantic dam that connects both these good water sources. which means that everything in between here is going to get completely leveled and boxed in. Which also means that this hub needs to change around. Which is fine, it's allowed to. But this connection here is going to have to change as well. Which is not a bad thing. It's just going to be some really dodgy engineering on my part later down the line. Which, again, is also fine. You guys are very slowly digging away at everything around here. Oop, nothing to do in range, question mark. Oh! Got through that part a lot quicker than I expected. Alright, cool. We can start cleaning this part up then. Boom. And getting rid of all of the stumpy bits. And then get rid of that. Wait, what? I must have clicked on the path on top. Ugh, it has been 2 weeks. I don't miss caffeine. I miss the taste of coffee. Ooh. Well, I mean, if that's there... path, path, path. Path, path, path. That's path, 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 path. I was going to start dynamiting part of this, wasn't I? Good. That means I can do something a little bit like this. Because if part of my goal is to green the map, do I want to do that from the left or from the right? No, I think I'm gonna put a pin in that one. And I'd rather do it from upstream, so that there's more water being retained in the top part, I think. Actually, that makes a lot of sense to do it that way, because I'm not going to need the power generation through the center here forever, once the behemoth starts going. So water flow is not going to be as problematic. Alright, so if I want to do this, let me double check the level here again, because that's, yeah, that's the top of the current bits. And I would need to block that off there. And I could essentially fill the entire thing by getting rid of this, which is also great. Which means I would need to put that pathing back in over here, I think. Okay. We can do this. Nope, wrong one. Thank you. Down. You idiot. Go there, and then there, and then here. And if I should suss this out a little bit better. There. Okay. Which is the same height as that. Which means I can close the entire thing. I think we'll call it across there, because Why the hell not? We can. Oh, no, that would actually make sense if I did pay attention to all of that. There. Okay, because what's going to happen is... Jesus, they built that quick. Well, you know, you've got to remember that it's running at 3 times speed at the moment. Because if I do this, they'll clear all of the blockages, which will backfill all the way this way. Eventually to here, and run off the map in 2 different locations. Which is fine. There. Okay. So we need to get some kind of spiderweb thing happening here. Or paths. Ah! Jerk. Forever living up to my I don't play games to feel badly. I play games badly, but I feel good. There. Okay, good. And then this here is going to end up... Let's see, where can I get away with this? There. Which means everything above that line will be good. And then I need to get everything below the line. Where's the wood thing again? Essentially there. And... boom. 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 Okay. Yep, and if I want anything more done over here, I'm gonna need to do that. Because those will get done, and then this will all get built. Let's cancel the demolition on all of that. Stop. I need to... I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. But I think that might be an idea. Ooh. No. Let's do that. So there's only one that needs to be broken down. Yeah, I know. Sorry, guys. Oh. That would help. Why do you give up after 8%? Huh? Come back here. Oh, okay, because I have to get back down here and do this as well. Is that all still connected underneath? Oh, it is. And that's stairs at the top of this, is it not? No, not stairs, the other thing. Yeah, that's a ladder at the bottom of that. Hectic. Okay. I can just grab this. Where would be the most appropriate spot to do this? Just path of least resistance. And then I'll put a single block here. And then Bob's your mother's brother. Ah, idiot. I don't even need to do that. Yeah, get rid of that. Because once they build down there, they can go along this way. Okay. Making sure they build that way so they get the ones in the corner first. And I think that'll be a go. Yep. Okay, I'll come back and check on you a little bit later. How are we going underground? Yikes! That is so good. I've got 1.3 days to worry about that other thing. Good. Good. Okay. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, no, I did the thing. I did the exact thing that I said I wasn't gonna do. Oh, this is terrible. Guys, I'm gonna end up losing so much pressure in my thing over here. Oh no, wait. Actually, not that bad. Ah, oh, thank goodness. Because it's just this. Although, where is... Oh, wait. Is it full? Yeah, it's full. Okay. I was going to say they didn't get there yet. I just stopped the impermeable before. Because if I keep that full when I blow this, it'll be pre-pressurized and there won't be that much of a surge in the system. Accidentally won that one. Look at those. Alright, you guys are going great. Generating heaps of power on its own. And then what have we got going on over here? Yeah, that set of stairs is already in. Ooh. Yeah, that's an idea. I might want to do that. Okay. So I just saw the trees. Ooh. That are hiding currently. Up on this well, I'm not even going to call it a plateau, I guess basin. And they need to be gone. Because otherwise, they'll be underwater and I won't be able to harvest them. At least I don't think I can harvest them. I don't want to make the risk. So let's not. Aww. You need fuel. Okay. This I need to pay attention to. A little bit further down. Okay. I will slow it down to see actually what happens here so that I can understand. Point one of a day. Yeah, we'll just go from here. Just so I don't miss it. Because if what I think is happening, I'm okay with it. Come on. Come on. Okay, here we go. let's see what's happening. It hits day. Temperate season changes. Uh-huh. Yeah. That sensor's picking up that that water has now gone from bad to good. Which I'm assuming is what's going to happen over the other side too. Okay, come on. Down 12%, 11%. Check on this one super quick. That's at 12% as well. Yeah, they're both doing this essentially the same thing. And I did drop this from 8% as a threshold. Oh, sorry, I dropped this from 5% as a threshold down to 2%. So this should let loose any second now. 5, 4. Can't even say it like that because when I get to 2, it'll explode instead of a 1. But we're here. Come on, 3%. 2%. Yep. Ah, it comes out with enough pressure that it overtops the top end of it. What are you sitting at? You're at 3% at the moment. 2%, okay. And yeah, wow. Okay. Well, damn. Yep, and that's just going to go straight into there. How much pressure's built up behind it. Gets to there. Starts overflowing everywhere. Okay. That is an interesting circumstance. Okay. Do you guys still have access to all of that? You do. Alright. Good, good, good. I'm gonna get rid of that. And I'm gonna get rid of that. I probably should have recovered that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna set this to here, I think. That's gonna be all the same measurements. I need you at the highest possible priority. Do I have access to sensor 9 from here? I do. Okay, sensor 9, 9, 9. 9, 9, 9, 9. Don't. There's urges right now to make a joke, and I'm not gonna do it. Probably speed the time up now. Hello, guys. Ah, there we go. You are coming in to do the thing. Good, 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 good. Okay. Boom. Okay. Turf that. Set that to pick back up. And guys, come fetch. And they'll come and fetch, and we'll be able to put that there. Why did it do that? Why did it... I hit the copy thing. Why did it do that? You're a very strange game sometimes. You hear that, Timberborn? Very strange. Anyway. How do I fix this one? I mean... Oh, wait, hang on. I think I only need to destroy 2 blocks out of this slot to get in there. Hang on. I don't know why I paused it. I panicked. Okay. You guys are toiling away and you're about to finish for the day. Good, good, good. And bots will come and collect it. You want to pipe back there? That's fine. How are we going for the bits and pieces that are trapped behind you? Too far from a district and cannot be picked up. It's probably because that arm blocks it. Okay. Bye! That's it, we're done. Ugh, kind of want a badwater tide right away just to see if that works. Meh. It's the one closest to, yeah, okay. Yeah, you'll get to that eventually, guys. Oh, it's getting closer. Okay, that's good. And now check on this lot over here. Okay, that entire bottom section is actually blocked off now. Demolish that. Demolish that. Okay. In a good spot. Why all of a sudden have I got so many unemployed beavers? Oh. Flooded buildings. That explains a bit, doesn't it? Ooh, they did fix this one up over here. Good. Yoink. Come and fetch. That's still going. And that's blocked off now. Okay. I miss the old sluices a little bit for something like this. Not gonna lie. Kinda wish they were still there. I mean, they are, I know, but... They were. Oh wait, no, they're... Yep, that's why. I'm playing another version of this map offline. And I forgot that I'm abusing the absolute hell out of the dev mode. This is going to be a big chunk of the map turned green over here. It's going to be so good. Wait a minute. That is the stupidest idea. I'm doing it. Yep. Wait, really? Yeah, that's what I thought. Haha. Even more of the map. Ooh, I can do this slightly differently. Stairs here. Get the wood cutting in here. Get rid of all the trees. And then path over here. Because that there should be less than 10. Excellent. So then that stuff down there will get built by the guys at the bottom. And the guys at the top will build them. Haha. Okay. Weird little projects. No, that one's done. Excellent. And that's sense of 10. If I just automate the sense of 10, that should. Beautiful. What about you two? Automate it sense of 10. Okay. That should be good. And I'm going to set the priority for that one up so I can get it out of the way. Oh, those are gone. Oh. Almost. Almost. Come on, guys. You guys hourly? Come on. Thank you. I was going to say, somebody just needs to come and hit it with a hammer. Okay, and I will do that. Mm-hmm. Alright. And just neaten a few things up there. Okay. Yoink. That's all built. We're just waiting on the wood to get cut. Which, I mean, we're going through less of because of the whole picking these ones up. So many little beavers stuck on so many little side projects. And you're just sat there because the wood is full. Unconnected? Oh, yeah, they can build that from the bottom, of course. Alright. I'm gonna let this wall slowly come together. And I'm gonna go and put my damn jumper on because that sun outside is deceptively not warm at all. So if you're hearing any weird noises right now, unfortunately nothing fun is happening. It's just a jumper getting put on. That doesn't stop it from being warm inside though, damn. Oh yeah, that's better. You poor slow buddy. With your no biofuel and everything. Let's fix that. They're all getting there, which is good. Well, those roads over here are not needed anymore. Because that entire bottom wall section is built. Ah, No, it might actually be a smart thing to do. Just pause these ones over here that I don't really need right now. What have I got paused over here? Ah, I see. Do I remember what was planned over there? Not in the slightest. Doesn't matter. Also, not really. Okay, good. It wasn't too far away. Aww. It's alright, little guy. You can do it. There you go. Now someone else can come and finish the job. You as well? Too far. Better. Good, it's slowly getting there. Alright, I'm just gonna leave you guys alone. I'm not gonna sit there and micromanage you, I guess. I don't know if bosses like that in the past. Oh, you guys are getting so close to touching tips. Actually, how's that structure of metal going? Are they able to reach that one at the back? Ooh, they actually are. I'm impressed. Also means I'm only going to need 3 of you now. Okay, no goods in stock. Alright, you 3 should be right to keep going. Oh, now you come and collect it. Jerks. You polar post? Good. Holes are doing their job properly. definitely have to keep an eye on you just in case. Knowing my luck, I won't pay attention to it and I'll end up getting half of the map flooded with bad water by accident. So while they say accidents happen, that is not an accident that I want to happen. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. Just a tiny bit. And force you to go for the ones that are further away. I mean, obviously not all those ones I just marked, because that's just me being preemptively active with it? I don't know. I'm being an idiot, and I know this. But, demolishing rows that I no longer need. It'd be fun to watch that area shrink as those get built, actually. Nothing to do in range? Look, you're already here. Do those. Where's the next one? You. Ooh, actually glorious. Beautiful. We'll get those picked up. We'll get those unmarked. We'll get those unplugged, I guess? I don't know. Too far from a path. That makes sense. I didn't give them more pathing. That should help. And if it doesn't, I guess I'll just go screw myself. Here we go. Let's see if it... Oh! It already theoretically has dropped without them being fully built yet. That's better. I'm just gonna let him keep going. Wondering if he might get caught outside it. Because that would be a little bit funny. But also a little bit pain in the arse here. Let's watch it shrink. Nope, not yet. Nope. Block out. Block out. A little bit more. Beautiful. And where did you go? Oh, that is a really... Okay. Okay, bots. Think you're so smart with your AI and your technology. Just finding a quicker way around things because I'm an idiot. That's fine. And I'll I'll just rein that one back in again. Okay, spots down the bottom. Oop. Clear. Get rid of all of this pathing here that is not currently required. Yes, that includes you too, buddy. Bye-bye. Goodbye. So long, farewell, as Beatles said goodbye. Okay. And you're going to tell me you got nothing to do now, aren't you? There be nothing to do marked within my range. Goodbye. You're out. Tidy those. Tidy those. No, let's not break that. Those are all demolished. The wall's almost built. And I could have done it a little bit quicker if I had a, you know, micromanaged it some, but I didn't want to do that again. I feel like you've got some chopping to do. I'm going to give you a friend, actually. I'll move your friend up here a little bit so they're a little bit closer to the action. Because I want those logs the absolute hell out of my space. So every one of them was standing inside of that scrap. Only follows two things. No. Don't want to hear no crap about AI viewers. Get out of here, bot. Ah, yes. Well. Okay. Some dynamite's had time to replenish, hasn't it? Jeez. Uh-oh. Oh no. You guys are going fine. I'm gonna say there. Drought approaching. What do you mean, Flash Gordon approaching? Flash. Oh. He'll save every one of us. Okay, I'm just gonna move one of these. So 90, anywhere between 90 and 95 horsepower? Okay. I'll try to remember that. Okay. And we're still fluffing around some, which is fine, but this is getting closer and closer. You guys are almost there. What's going on under here? Where am I? Oh, yeah. That's the main power thing in the middle of the thing. You're all doing your thing. That beaver's about to tell me he's got nothing to do as well. Good. Get out of here, kid. You bother me. Oh, this guy as well. Ooh. I was right to put that second one in. That made it finish up in just the right amount of time. Oh, okay, yeah. So you are potentially just telling me that because... See, this guy here is telling me he's got nothing to do in range. That's going to get picked up. Whoop. Yeah, see, there he goes. And that was his last one. Yo. Where are you, buddy? You're on your way back. Hop. That's it. Alright, good. You done? Get out of here, boys. Remove stumps from trees. Remove unnecessary footpaths. Footpaths that are now unnecessary, at least. Alright, haulers. Wait, are you guys actually the haulers that do this? Why is it the builders that come and grab rubble? Because I feel like there should be haulers doing this. What do I know? Not an engineer. Okay. Let's not do this right now, shall I? I think I might wait until until the impending drought is gone. Ooh. That is one on either side. You're waiting on extract, which is there. You're waiting on dynamite, which is there. Sorry, explosives. And then, yeah, no, I put that in just the right spot at the end. That's so good. Lucky is what that is. Good guess? No, absolute luck. I might just block that in now. Where's the... Yoink. And we'll unpause that. We'll get that one made. Because I think this drought might be when we do it. The system is already going to empty itself out. Well, maybe not empty itself out. The system's already going to start running low on pressure. So I'll make sure I do it at the end of the drought. Yes. Yes. Let's get all of these priority picked up. Prioritize that. I'll prioritize that. And that's my piece of metal. I'm gonna block that. Okay, well, I mean, this one here is not draining anywhere. So I can... No, because this is still a thing. Disregard. I need... okay, fine. Lower you. I need all of you picked up. Or I need my head examined, because I don't need it all picked up. I need this. I need this picked up is what I need. So once that's picked up, I can block all of that in with normal terrain, and then I can send beavers in from the sides to get the rest of this. Okay. Come back to that in a minute. Let's see here. How are the batteries going after a full day in drought already? That's a little far down. But no storage space available for flags. Well, give it some time. Ooh, that one there's actually a new one. Alright. Okay, the next little bit is going to be Explosionlicious, which I know is not a word. But I don't care. Just need more things to be using up the planks, so they come and pick up the ones from over there. Nothing to do in range again? Oh, that's this guy. Okay. Well, you're gone. But you're still toiling away at all of that. Good. That's down to 8. That's down to 7. Okay, this is moving along great. Come on. It's got 6 planks left in it. Surely we can clear those 6 planks before the end of this drought. So we said it was anywhere between 90 and 100. So I think I saw a 98 and a couple of 92s. Or 91. We'll check out the working hours for these guys here, just to get rid of those. Because if someone gets too tired or too thirsty or too hungry, someone else will take its place. That's a very hydra of me. Cut off one head, 2 more take its place. Hey, it's gone. Excellent, let's go on. Alright. Now, that, and that, and then these. And put that one back on top of wood measure. Okay. As soon as this one's built, I'm going to unpause those other two blockages. Oop. Almost. There we go. Bam. Alright, we're unpausing that. We're unpausing that. And I'm going to stay right here and watch this explode. What was the... Oh, this guy. Okay. I think I'm going to watch it from this angle. Because I feel like that one's going to get made first. Oh. There it goes. And this poor guy running. Run, Forrest, run! Oh, that one's almost done. There you go, that other one was under enough pressure that it's... Yeah, okay. It was definitely under enough pressure for that. My god. Yep, because of course they are. That'll be the two planks there coming in. And then one explosive coming in. I think I might need to pick up an extra day streaming. Question is, which game do I want to play? I've got a couple in my mind. This guy. Could have put myself through uni in the time it's taken this guy to get here with these two logs. Planks, whatever. Oh, there he goes. Now we just need someone to build it, and it will be ready. Hey, somebody to build it. Ready? Boom. Let's get rid of that as well. And we'll higher prioritize all those getting picked up. Oh no, that's an actual beaver. That's the one with the thing on top of it. I need to leave it as it is. And you guys are all just collecting. Alright, beautiful. Hit play on you. And are you gonna go higher or lower with that? Lower. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. 1.6 days and everything will be back to normal for that. Okay. Okay, this bit here is a little green. That bit through the center is a little green. This bit over here is going to eventually become a little green. I feel like that's a lot of Dan. That answers that question. I'm gonna just really quickly get rid of all of that because these ones here only need to be a 3. These ones here can all be a 2. And I can put this down here as a 1. I really hope next door's mowing is not coming through on the stream as well. I can understand that it'd be annoying as hell. I need to start these guys back up, I think. Let's just safeguard that. That one will cover all of that. Yeah, I think I do. I want to clear this. All right. Me. Ooh. There we go. And I'll just put this back down to 0. And all my beavers can be chill again. Alright. Now, drought's about to finish, so let's get these demolished. And then we can watch this area turn green again. Cycle 33. Alright, I am waiting for somebody to come along and start demolishing any of these. Too far from a district. What do you mean? Oh. How about now? How about now, guys? Is that better? I think it's better. Yep. Much better. And I'm going to slow the time down just a little bit when it gets to that point so I can watch this area turn green, because it will be satisfying, at least a little bit. Here we go. A portion of the map re-greening. There we go. Sure is taking a sweet ass time. Have I run out of water? I mean, technically no. As long as I haven't made any mistakes with, any of my estimations. We should be good to not lose any of that water that's just come streaming in. Even more of the map is green. Ah, this is already... That's already up to 200 horsepower. I effectively doubled the output over there. Yes! That's what we like. Alright, well, this area here is going to take a while to fill up. I'm going to walk away from it. No leaks over here. From the badwater. Nope. That's just all flowing health. And that's it. That's officially all of the badwater sources in the map connected to the beginning of the POOwer Plant. Even that one's got some more horsepower in it because there's more flow happening. Oh, this is going to generate so much. Okay, speaking about generating things, if you started flowing it, you have. Although not as much as you will once this area is all filled up. Because, okay, it's just starting to breach that second layer now. Okay, good. Yes. Alright, I can get back to demolishing stuff. Yeah, you guys up here. Too far from a district? What have I done? Clicked on the wrong one is what I've done. Oh, apparently. Will that help? Oh, God. I don't play games to feel bad. I play games so badly sometimes, but I feel good. Yep. Now that that's connected, that's working. Terrible. Oh, actually, we're on day 4. How far down did you go? Okay, I can't quite replace you yet, I don't think. I would need to get a few more of these up and running. Which, I mean, I kind of have. Wait a minute. Maybe I should just turf all of that. Oh, actually, you know what? Once they're full, I'll pause them and see if they survive the next one. Oh, you're still not full? But look at how much green there is now compared to before. So much more green and blue and green. No matter how we toss the dice, plain to see, the only one for green is blue and blue for green. Nope, don't demolish that. You don't want to demolish that. Colorblind together. I can't see me. You can definitely see me exploiting more dynamite throughout this run. Not bad. Alright, come on. Let's finish up the top of this. That's got one down. That's going to go across there. Yeah. That one up there is going to get finished. I can start doing this at least. And then that because, you know, it's in range and why not while I'm here. I want to get this foundation done before the end of today, so I need to demolish all of this. Okay. That's good. Also want to say a quick thank you to everybody who's been popping in and lurking throughout the stream. So not everyone want to interact, and that's perfectly fine. This is supposed to be a nice chill space, so just wanted to shout out to everybody who pops in. Thank you. Let's just... Whoop. No, not those. Just really, really rub it in that we're getting rid of this. Put that up there. Put it there. Put it there. And then... Oh, wait. No, let's not start getting fancy with it. On my luck, I'll make a mistake somewhere with it, and I'll need to come back and fix it later on. And it will not be easy. Which works out... Okay, so that does work out faster. I mean, I know there's a walking path all the way there, but I wasn't too sure if they would take the walking path, or if they would end up going the long way around to get back to that to do this. Okay. But then I wonder... I wonder... if that there makes it just a little bit quicker than going the other way around. And get the distinct feeling it would, but let's find out. Alright, you guys... Ooh, you guys are almost caught up over this side. Alright, okay. Let me fix that. Nope, that's the top of that. Okay. That. The next row of rather 6x6 is in, 1x6 is in, and then put those in, and then these. Nope, that's the wrong way around. That's better. Okay. And then we'll fix that. And then we'll fix that. Alright. That'll keep them going for that a little bit longer. And over here, let's just clean this side out super quick. And that hasn't affected that or that. No. Okay, good. They can still reach all of that. Would it be easier if I just do the walls and the scaffolding first and then dynamite this out later? That's a really horrible question to ask. No, I think I want to just keep going like this. Just a bit of straight. Because doing another... Oh, well, no, that'll actually work, I think. 1, 2, and that's where the wall is. Alright. Long term, what am I thinking here? I'm thinking all of this area here is going to get connected into a gigantic dam. And then I suppose maybe starting over here somewhere is where I'd end up putting most, if not all, of my industry. And I would just have to avoid that a little bit. And the question then becomes, how high do I want to leave that? It's really starting to ask the dangerous questions now. Okay, I think that's the idea. I'm going to have everything this high. Actually, wait a minute. Where's all the extra bits and pieces here? How does this work? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I think I'll just leave that there for now. Till I work out how to do that otherwise. What is the pole banner going to do? You have to unlock that. Okay, much the same. Don't worry about that. Okay, so that there is just going to be a placeholder for how high I want everything. because from there, I think the move is going to be... one up. And then... here. I think is going to be about there. Long term, I need a dynamite all the way down there. Okay. I'm glad that I could immortalize your knees in my game. How are you today, Melona? Oh, gross. I mean, you know, the jet set life isn't so bad sometimes, but still, that sounds like a lot of effort. Yeah, that should be about the right spot. Ah, good they made that. Okay. Alright, come on there. That's terrible. I was about to say that I'm doing okay, and then based on the fact that that banner just popped up, I'm doing shit, thanks. Because that's... No, I'm doing alright. It's just, you know, apparently 3 days in game, I'm going to get inundated with shit. Fourth Redo. Wow. Do you at least have the weekend to rest after all of that? That's crazy what they're doing with games these days, right? Yeah, I say you've earned it after all of that. My God. No, nothing I have is cosmetically nice. Definitely missed out on that subscription. Oh, I know you guys are walking a long distance and getting tired. You know what? I might fix that for you guys. Let's get one of these in here with some drink for you. That is more than fair, my dude. I appreciate you popping in and keeping it on. Good to hear from you. Hope you get as much sleep as you need, my dude. That's crazy, though. Let me guess. You? Yes. You jerk. I'm out of fuel and I'm taking my sweet ass time. Wah. It's me. I'm the baby. Okay. So if that's the level there, then I'm going to put everything to. It's already got a thing on it. Definitely need to make sure I leave that apart so we can get in and out of that if they need to. Also means what I do want is some kind of incoming hub. I go and put that there. Okay. Take that out. Put that there. You connect it over here. And you are way too far away. I'm gonna need 2 jumpers. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Okay. Oh, how far out am I going to do the dam? Too many dangerous bloody questions. Put one here and one up here somewhere, I guess. Then I have to get over here. How am I going to get over here? Okay, I think that's how we're doing that. There. You, I want to put some priority into you. I don't need to. Wait a minute. What changes when you change the color on the zipline station? Oh, that's cute. Okay, so you can say like a networking situation. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh. You've got a little bit of overflow now, haven't you? Okay. Did you? You don't look like you did. Wait, what? Have I got set different? Because that's right at the corner. And that's also right at the corner. I think it might just be because it's a smaller box to work with. Ha! Gross. Stop it. That's terrible. Yeah, that should explode down to that on top of a metal plate. Heck yes. Okay. Vertical power shaft up to there, I think. Yeah, we'll just leave that there for now. Open that up. You're almost done. Okay, no, I've got to stop doing this. If I do too much more of this, I'm actually going way far against what I planned on doing in the stream, which is getting this entire thing set up. So I think I need to get this entire thing set up, rather than arsing about with whatever this is going to be. I think I make that this plan for next stream. Okay. So to that end, let's strip all of that out. And look, I might just let them do those and finish that one. And I think I'm just going to start again on this bit here because half of it's not going to matter. Yep, I can worry about that later as well. You're gone. Let's get you picked up. Okay. That's all picked up from up there. You guys can pick that up next. Let's remove that and that. These are done. A little kablamo. So I think in the long run it's going to make the terraforming easier if I just build the scaffolding and structure in first. So let's get that underway, shall we? And I'm going to do this. This is going to start off very finicky. Okay. How fast are you guys getting up to now? Yep. Around about 400? Woohoo! Baby. Okay. Are you... Oh, yeah, no. Okay, you do not have enough throughput to sustain that without it being... without it overflowing up into the top out. But that's fine. I don't need it to be perfect yet. Yeah, perfection's a bit of a stretch on that one, I guess. Okay. Oh. Because doing this is going to help in the long run, so we're just going to get it over and done with. Nope, that's not the way to say that. I'm not trying to get it over and done with. Let's get it started. Okay, this next part is probably going to be just boring and time consuming, and I apologize to everybody who sits through it just to listen to me yap randomly. I hope none of you idiots get yourself caught. Yeah, let's put that there. I'll put that there. I'm gonna put that there. So that when you guys build those ones first, you're not gonna trap yourselves in. Good. Good. Okay, good. Don't have to worry about that as much anymore. Okay. Oh, you know what? This might actually work to my advantage in this spot. Let's put this here. That there. Oh, that's one too high. And I'll let them get to that part first. So that I don't end up getting them trapped. Good. Okay. And those are all diagonal blocks, so they should... Yeah, they'll build all these ones down here in whatever order they can reach them, and then they'll build back this way. Okay. Anyway. Back to what I was messing about with over here. Nope, 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 nope. Because this one here is too high and they shouldn't be able to reach it. Thanks, autosave. It's not at all what I meant to do. Okay. Wait, building lacks goods. I'm out of bad water? Hold on, how did that get full of good water? Did some of it overflow somewhere? Whoa. Excuse you? I'm going to just close that for a moment and let the rest of that evaporate out of here because I don't need it. If you guys are having a hard time with this, I might need to give you another pump. Ha, bros. Okay, let's finish laying the foundation. That one. Ah, no, no, no. Don't do that one. Okay. Put that one back in here like that. Okay, good. Yay, she's lined up again. Nothing to do in range. You managed to clear that entire area out? For you, buddy. Okay. I should check on this. And this one's at 16. That is significantly less poo water than there was before, I'm pretty sure. Oh, look, they only really went through all of that bad water because I used up a bunch of dynamite. Oh, 3. 2. Yeah, okay. No, that works out much better. It takes a bit of time to get through, but I'm glad for it. And this one here will take even longer because it's a bigger cavity. Which is also fine. That'll all be underwater one day and it's not going to matter for shit. This will drop down a little bit, yeah, because these ones here and the other ones aren't feeding into it. Excuse me. And that's going to explode out of there. Any second now. Yeah, that is a much better situation than before. Okay, good. Yeah, I can go back to worrying about this and not caring about the other thing. Yep, and that's 3 high there. That is way, way higher. Okay, cool. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, okay, that one looks relatively safe. Alright, get rid of some of this. And then this. Would really like a duplicate blueprint thing. You can select a bunch of things and just copy and paste it over and over again. That would be so lovely. Yeah, I think that's sort of smart. And we'll get rid of that mining tanks. We don't need it. And if I put that and that way, yeah, that should do it. So I haven't come back to fix that. There's a thought with the okay. It's only during the bad tide that it gets up that high. Okay. What is it sitting at now? 168. That's not so bad. Okay. You guys are building all of that. Okay. Yep. I do not like the way those ones are pointing. That is not going to help. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, where's the highest point of all the flat bits? It's actually just this bit here. Okay, good, good, good. Just so that when I'm dragging across everything, I'm not doing that, essentially. Ugh, there it goes again. Okay. Better. Okay, and that's the top. Good, good, good. Good evening, King Shack. How you doing today? Okay. We're on the right track. Good. Ah, okay. 6 in the morning for you. It's currently 2 in the afternoon for me. It has been a good afternoon, thank you. Hope your morning isn't too busy. Thank you. Oh, wrong spot. That's better. Can you get in there? Oh, definitely missed that one up. That's better. Oh, this is actually an 810. Okay. And that's the top of all of that. Anyway, onto the levees now. This is always a bit of the game that I find both boring and exciting. Because I get to lay this foundation. I get to let the beavers do what they do best. They can go and beave. And I can go off and do anything else. Yeah, pretty much exactly that. They're all going through this one point over here at the moment to get to the top. But... ooh, I haven't actually set that up with this one yet. I'm thinking about my other game. I'm definitely thinking about my other run-through. Thank you so very much for reminding me about that, because I'm a big fan of doing that, and I apparently have well forgotten this time around. Prioritized by haulers, dirt, and logs. Alright, rest of it can wait for the moment, but I'll get the rest of this board up. Thank you so much. No, I'm back here. Good. Oh, speaking of dirt, get one of them back going so I don't run out too quickly. Does having the hauler post closer to things actually work? Like, I know with a lot of other things, the location of it does matter. Huh, well, there you go. Because I usually sort of try to put my haulers relatively central to the district that I'm building, so they can kind of just go wherever they need to, which is currently here, which I haven't rebuilt yet since the start of the game, and that's kind of what I'm doing all of that for. So I'm going to relocate all of the industry over here and just leave my beavers have their own little retirement village properly over here. Just ignore the hospital. We don't talk about the hospital. That was a few episodes ago. Oh, okay. They really have thought of they really have thought of a lot going on with this game. I see. Yeah, that would make sense when there's that kind of synergy going on between them all. Well, alright, beautiful. Oh. Of course it'd be one short. Everlasting River. So you've got like a recirculation happening at the end? Using the fluid pumps and whatnot? Or the mechanical pumps, I should say. Oh, nice. That's going to be the last layer at the top at the very least. Okay. Now we start having some fun with the rest of this. That is faction dependent. I know which one you're talking about. The badwater discharge. With this guy here. So for the folk tales, it doesn't actually run continuously. It'll either stop it or allow it to go. And when it goes through a drought, it still stops it. Yeah. So that's kind of why I'm building this one the way I am, because I'm going to end up lining one side of this with grav batteries. So essentially, I should, in theory, have nothing but power all of the time for the beavers. Two. And that one at the end is going to be a pain. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, you managed to get all of that done. Nice work. Get out of here. was I? It was. I do wish you could drag this more than 10 spots though. Oh, I want power. Okay. That is a basic foundation done. Beautiful. Alright. Now, going to low prioritize the entire thing. If I want anything else done, I don't want to have to think about changing priorities. I'll just work away at this in the background, and it'll be lovely. Good. Oh, where was that other thing I saw? Because I wanted to get rid of... Ah, there they are. Yo, don't need you guys. Okay. They're all going to do their thing. Ah, yeah, good. There it is. That'll be for later on. Yeah, I'll get to that. Because what I'm also going to do is I'm going to also put some of these over the top so they can actually build 6 at a time rather than just one row on one row. But I want to get the blueprint built first, and then I'll worry about that afterwards. But yeah, that's essentially the next step. Oops, come back here. Nope, I don't think I need that extra one to get there with this. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, it is. Okay, that'll give him an extra path up. Ooh, maybe that might be in the wrong spot. Let's see if I can get both of them at once. It's going to be too far in. Yep, okay. You can. The bridges, you need that extra bit of road support. It's like if I was going to bridge this gap here, you can put down one of these guys here, and it'll come straight off of there. But you need too wide for a bridge, because you need to bring that one back from there. That's the only reason I don't use the bridges for that top part. At the moment, anyway. It's actually the first time I've actually run this. So, this is technically a test for me as well. But I think I can do better with this. I'm going to put that back the way it was. Because I think what I might do is swap that out. Give it one of these. And then one of those. No, I need that to be a 4. Okay. Let's see where I can get this sorted out from. Oh wait, would that? Is that the right angle for that? Oh no, just too far. Okay. Me too. I'm trying not to use it. Like, I have it. It's right here. But I'm trying not to use it. There's been a couple of spots that I have used it because of the way it interacts with the metal. It's so good that you can just put a metal cap on the top of something and have beavers go straight through it. Or the bots in this case. Just go straight through it. I'm very sparingly using it at the moment. Ah, good, that'll work. To there, and then to there. Thank you. Okay, that'll be a good little halfway point. Half-ish waypoint. Yeah, the ladder mod makes some things just way too easy. And not that I don't like that, because normally this is also my first playthrough where I've not used dev mode, because sometimes I'll just throw a stick of dynamite in somewhere, or I'll just create a terrain block. But this is like trying my best to just do a as close as possible to purest playthrough that I can. So the whole thing with this for me is I hadn't played for months before 1.0 came out, and this is my first actual game in 1.0. I didn't even remember putting that there. Thanks, guys. They were real quick with that. I think you and I are playing with 2 different ladder mods. Oh, it's not far different. It's more logs than planks, but it's similar resources. Yeah, no, that's fair. You're right. Okay. Let me see if I can clean this up a little bit so I can get another storage in here somewhere. I actually don't think I can. 3. Yeah, because if I block that off. That's actually not going to be that big of a deal. We can fix that later on. Oh, lovely. Oh no, that works. I haven't actually started making punch cards yet. Which I know is not a great idea, but it's because the way my brain is working. It's like, I could build more stuff down here, but if I'm going to relocate all of the industry anyway, I may as well wait until I relocate it before I do the punch cards. I know it's going to end up taking longer to get through all of it, but it's just the way my brain settled into it at the moment. Oh, I don't have any planks up here yet. Wait. Thank you. Excellent. Now, I'm going to start placing the dynamite bits and pieces that I need. Let's see here. If I use that as a baseline, that's 3 high, 2 high, and 1 high. This is going to take them ages. It's going to be so much fun. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That'll be 3 from up there, but that'll be 3 from there. That'll be 2, because I still need blocks there. I missed a 2. Oh, yep. Good call out. Thank you. And that'll be the 3s in the middle there eventually. Yeah, okay. Alright, these guys have got some work to do. This is going to be great. I'm going to need some metal, though. Where's the next bit of metal I want to harvest? Ooh. Forgot about these. Pretty sure past me had a reason for putting them there, but they're gone now. I could, but I'm going to end up using them to harvest this, because I'm going to start running out of scrap metal soon. I think this might be the cleanest way to get there. through that there. Oh yeah, I know. There's a few different spots. I can build one here. There's some over here. There's one somewhere down here, I think. Maybe. Or, yep, there it is. That one over here. But my brain works... I like to mine the map first before I start using the actual... Sorry, I like to harvest the map before I mine the map. Because I figure, why waste spots in mines if you've already got stuff to scrap? Also, hello. I know you've been lurking here for most of the stream, so thank you very much for saying hi and joining in. Good, you guys have got that going on. Oh, you got done quick. Alright. That one's taken up, but let's get that guy there. That would do nicely. Oh, I figured. Background and all. I'm just, not gonna lie, a little flattered that you were okay listening to my dodgy ass voice for the whole stream, just sitting in the background. So, still thank you. Alright. Yeah, these batteries are gonna go just fine. Get rid of these eventually, I think. Alright. You guys are going to go great there. Aha, and there will be the next mess. Look, that's fair. Still appreciate you having me up on the stream, though, regardless. It's still great for me. You know what? I might just put one here as well, because bugger it. Okay. Here's where some of the building gets a little bit serious. No, let's not put that there. Oh, wow. Almost messed that one up. Definitely messed that one up. Yeah, that's very fair. I usually don't, the only buildings that produce that I normally prioritize are the bot factories. Like these ones here I'll prioritize, but usually it's the storages I prioritize. Oh yeah, that will help. They should be fine. Speaking about AFK, these guys have got their marching orders. I think I might just go take myself a toilet break. I will return shortly. See how much they've done by the time I come back. Where's my little quick message I've got here? Boom. All right. Sorry, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, yeah, absolutely, bio break. My beaver's goofed, eh? None of them are stranded. None of them are dying. They're immortal. I hope they didn't build the one above that without building that one. That'd be awkward. Oh, no, good. Oh. It's amazing how much lighter you feel after a good piss sometimes. Look, if you're worried about TMI, just leave. Sometimes some shit comes out of my mouth. Not actual shit, just random stuff. And once it's out there, it's out there. Like, I'm not even going to try to stop it these days. Oh, Kinshak, thanks for the follow while I was gone. Appreciate that. Okay, as I know that's going eventually, which means I can get rid of that eventually as well. Good. Well, I spent too much of my life hiding who I really am to try to fit in with everything else, and it got exhausting to the point where I actually had some kind of a break. And yeah, I'm not about that life anymore. See, this is the fun/boring aspect of this game. Now that the beavers have got like 7 years worth of work to do, what am I gonna do other than watch them? I mean, like, a self-sustaining colony is the goal, but like, goddamn guys. And I know I could make more beavers and get them to do it quicker, but at the same time, my brain says no, because I want to relocate everything here. I already got the power shaft and everything installed there. Oh, actually, you know what? You guys are doing all of that. This is technically a side project, alright. So let's get back into whatever the hell I was doing with this lot. I'm going to get rid of that. That is eventually going to get blown up. Let's see here. Excuse you. Yeah, that should be long enough. Yeah, alright. You're coming in here with all of that logic and everything. prioritize that as well, I think. Come on, I want you to build that one there so that they're not gonna get themselves caught. Guys, get away from there. Get back, get back. You're gonna get stuck. You idiots are gonna get stuck. It's the efficiency side of things wanting to come out, isn't it? Good, nobody got stuck. I was actually very concerned somebody was going to get stuck in all of that. Alright, prioritize all of this crap here to get that and that done. No. Okay, disregard. I looked at something and I thought I screwed up and I didn't. It's okay. At least this time I didn't. Where are you guys going with that? Really? Really? Little jerks. Alright. I know how to fix your little red wagon. Guys, build that first. Yeah, right? Every time. So carefully laid plans and the beavers are just like, or, fuck you. How about that? Oh, it's okay, pine trees. You'll get some water shortly. It's okay. You're fine. Oh yeah, you guys are tearing that up. That's a great. How about this one little guy over here? How's he doing? He's doing just fine. Here it goes. All the water's coming back. Everything's fine. Good. You guys will do the wall first. I feel like that joke I was thinking about making is in poor taste. Something about something you've said in chat and these guys building a wall. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that there. Okay. Fine. Really want to keep doing that, guys? Have that. So I'm building mine for a different reason. Okay, that should be better. Good. Right? How old is that anyway, actually? Now that it's come up randomly, my brain's like, oh, what the hell? Huh. The earliest pieces of the Great Wall of China are nearly 2,700 years old. There we go. That's the one thing I've learnt today. Other than the beavers will screw me at any point they can. Okay, I'm going to put you guys back to normal now. We don't need to worry about that, because you're not going to get stuck with these fuckers. high prioritizing that will help. It's like the one thing that I want to improve about this game. I'd like these guys to stop off for fuel before they make long trips. Everything else in this game is great. That's like the one frustration I have. Ooh, this game is starting to eat my FPS. Yeah, absolutely. I've had some experience playing RimWorld, which is another very fun game. Very similar, but very different to this. And they've actually got a somebody's made a mod for it that will improve the AI of the people in the colony. So if they're going from one place to another with, say, a wooden log to build a wall, and they've got carrying capacity, they will also stop off and do things like oh, really? Interesting. Sorry, what I was saying about RimWorld, yeah, they've got a thing like if you're carrying a log, one of the characters is carrying a log and they've still got capacity left over, but not for a second log. If things along their way need moving, like fruit, vegetables, anything along those lines, they'll also pick them up along the way to do more than one job at once. I just think that's really cool. It's very, very cool that that's a thing. So with the FPS issues, I know there was a thing once upon a time where I actually had to go and change the threading on the game because it was there was something with the newer PCs where if you didn't actually lock the game to a single CPU thread, it would actually just tank the game and crash all the time. Thank God I don't have that problem anymore, because that was not fun. Like, one of my single biggest frustrations about playing this in the earlier days before I fixed that was the fact that it would crash for no apparent reason. Hey, Talk. Hello there. No, the aquifer drill? Is that the new pump you're talking about? I have seen it, but not on this map. This is my first jump back into Timberborn after the 1.0 release, and I'm playing like the earliest possible map. So I don't have a lot of the more advanced stuff going on just yet. Oh, okay, no, I haven't had a look into 1.1 a lot. I know it's available on the experimental branch at the moment. I have not played it yet. What kind of pump are we talking about? And thanks, Kinshak. Let me have a look at that one too. almost got it. Moves water horizontally. That sounds very interesting. Holy cow, that does sound like it's going to be quite fun. That sounds like it might help that eternal river thing you were talking about as well, Kinshak. I'm really liking 1.1. Some of the changes they've made are weird to get used to. Especially like I've been really interested in how water acts now. But it's been really fun to get back into the game as well as experience the new stuff. Like the fact that pressurized pipes work so much better now. Like I think this is stream number 7 for me jumping into this one, and I've got essentially all of the bad water sources across the map connected to this one channel at the end where the power plant's going. And it just works so much better in this version than it did in previous versions. Now, I might have to bear with me a second. I'm going to see if I have to restart the game to install this performance mod. Yeah, they have been. They've been really interesting to mess around with. The only thing that no, I'm gonna have to. I think I might have to restart the game to get this performance mod. All right, guys, give me just a second. Let me rerun the game because I'm really interested to see how this performance mod goes. Oh no. It seems to have broken my game. No, let me see if the mod order is going to change anything here. Because it has dependency on harmony. Wonder if I have to have. Oh, wonder if I have to have it loaded earlier in the thing just after harmony. Let's see if that fixes it. Nope. Okay, look, I'm gonna just run the game without it for the moment, and I'll play with that offline. See if I can get it to work. Well, where is it? Just untick that. If I can get it to work eventually, it's going to come in real handy because I remember seeing. I think one of the new achievements is to get over like 500 beavers, which seems like an insane amount to me because I have never had more than a combined total of about 300 between bots and beavers. So having a lot more than that just seems crazy. This is kind of normal. The game usually does take this long to load for me. Ah, no problem, Kinshak. Thanks for hanging about and having a chat. I appreciate the assistance with the mod too, and some of the advice you've been giving. It's been great. Thanks again for the follow, and good luck with your breads and pastries. Okay. So the one thing that I use this for is to get me some more field of vision, and then it's gone. Okay, boom. And we're back. Or are we? No, we're definitely back. Yeah, reach a population of 500 beavers. Are you kidding me? As Iron Teeth reach a population of 200 without building any housing. Ugh. Okay, look, we might be half back, we might be half front. Not one to judge. hang on, wait, what we were looking at? That would be a 3 down there. Can't believe we nearly lost the colony a few episodes ago. So talking about experiences with 1.0, I was creating a badwater diversion system at the beginning, and it was essentially this bit here, but it was one lower than this, and it was overflowing a little bit. And I was in the midst of trying to fix it, and I ended up getting 2 bad tides in a row and lost like 80% of my population. Managed to claw the way back from there, so that's doing all right. Oh boy. Okay, I am very definitely interested in doing a pure achievement run one day as well, just to see what I can finish up out of the new lot, but that'll come eventually. Stop pathing like idiots, guys. Come on. Ooh. That is the wrong direction for that. That's better. I don't know why, that almost looks like a weird torture device. Yeah, that doesn't sound dangerous or anything. Okay, let's get the next layer worked out. We're not gonna need half of these ladders soon. Okay. So I'm curious, how much of this I'm gonna call it 330 as a rough average through here. So it's like 10, 12, 14. 14.3 is like 40 something. Oh. I think this is actually running enough power that I can get rid of those water wheels in the center. Do I want to run that test? I think I want to run that test. And those guys are not moving. There we go. That's it. The POOwer Plant is officially running the colony. Except for the parts that, yeah, don't have power because they were using the water wheels to connect everything. Good job, buddy. Moron. Alright, let's fix that now, I guess. Let's see here. I'm gonna get rid of... Yep. So this is why my motto these days is I don't play games to feel bad. I play games badly, but I feel good. I will make all of the stupid jokes about myself, and okay, my just inability to place things correctly as well. That's just great. Yes, let's get rid of that. We'll prioritize all of this crap so it gets picked up sometime soon. Looks like some of this is probably too far away from the thing. Alright, no, that's fine. We can fix that. I love how you can just sort of manipulate the game into putting things where you want it to go. Sort of. Alright. There we go. Good. Let me start that back up again. Power is what I want. 1, 2, and 3 will connect that. And that'll connect that. And then these guys... can get away with that. Although I will pause that. Get this guy happening. And get all of this other crap here cleaned up. Yeah. Ooh, were they going to kick under there? They absolutely did, didn't they? Yep. Okay. Fine. That's fine. let's get all of these done with some kind of a high priority. And that one too. Alright. That'll take a little bit, but it'll get sorted out. What am I really missing out on here? I should have enough cattail flour. Yeah, plenty. That'll be plenty. Yay! Alright, that's one building back up and running. Ooh, hang on a minute. This'll work. Yeah, because those ones are solid. Good, good. Really? Are you kidding? Eat a dick. Stupid bloody game. Well, that was certainly not supposed to happen like that, but hey, here we are. Ah! Pff, I didn't see that guy up there. This game just hates me today. Is it because I installed something that made you crash? Is that why you're upset with me, game? Because that wasn't my fault that it crashed. And let's get that high. Yeah, let's medium high these ones. I want that built first. And then we should be back in some kind of business. There it is. Everything is fine, nothing is ruined. Trying to reinvent the Ten Commandments for Timberborn. Thou shalt experience a bad tide and lose half of your colony. Thou shalt underestimate pressure buildup in a pipe and accidentally explode bad water everywhere. And thou shalt build an insanely large and comically stupid badtide system. For no more reason than, I can and I want to. Pretty sure I was going to use this as water expansion somewhere. I'll get to that eventually. This is more important at the moment. We're going to get this sorted out, and it's going to be glorious. I have to say, the game is just as fun as using like vanilla, as using dev mode to just help you with things. It just takes longer. Because, like, I mean, I could just build all of this myself. But I guess there's not as much challenge in that. I've distracted these guys with the dynamite too much. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad thing. Because everything else is replenishing while they're focusing on the dynamite. It's a nice little tit for tat. Oh, hello. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm pretty sure that was actually episode 2 for me. I throw all my VODs up on YouTube just for no other reason than I can. And I'm pretty sure it was episode 2 at around about the 2.5 hour, 3 hour mark is when the second badtide hit that screwed me over really badly. It was really weird timing too, because I was talking about it and then ended up getting raided by someone else and had 15 new viewers in the channel, in the chat. And then within seconds, I got the notification that a second badtide was coming, and I'm just like, haha, great! It was just like a perfect storm of screw-ups. It just happened one after the other, and had more people here to witness it than usual. Oh, actually, I did keep building that. Pretty good. 1, 2, 3. Where's the metal plate? There it is. 1, 2, 3. Metal plate is there. Interesting. Alright. The next test is going to be the next drought. Have I got enough batteries on this back wall to support the colony if I pause all of those? The answer may surprise me. Because if I can deconstruct half of this, that'd be great. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I do have the Immortal Beavers mod on, and that did happen. The only way that I could, Why is this happening again? Hang on a sec. Hang on a second. Why have I got one? Go away. Stop that. You're not supposed to migrate with there automatically, you piece of junk. Yeah, you. Go get some biofuel into you jerk. Sorry, yes, I do. I play with the immortality mod on because I don't like fluctuations in population when they die and have to wait for the babies to come back. And I did end up getting the beavers contaminated, which is why the hospital's here, because keeping them in my normal district was having them leach food and water, and I threw them in the hospital so that they'd essentially just die of starvation. You may have suggested the additional district, yeah. So you've been following me since early on. Well, what was early on for me anyway? Yes. I think this is episode 8, maybe? Hang on, let me quick check my uploads. Where am I up to? Yeah, this here will be episode 8. So you've missed 5 or 6, give or take. Well, 5.5. You've been here for a good chunk of this one. Yeah, that just feels a bit weird. The scaffolding was the main thing that I wanted to get done, which it's done now. And then I have all of that going. So I think it might be getting close to time for me to call the end of stream, because I'm going to have to go clean up and start getting ready to make some dinner tonight. But they've made some fine progress. Oh! There's a drought coming. Hectic. Okay, no, I want to see the end of this drought. I want to see how this colony goes with the power from the batteries before I finish up today. And then I can relocate. Oh, actually, you know what? There is one other thing I do want to do before I finish the stream off too. I want to add something else to the beavers for their retirement. What's next? I could go in Agora. Carousel needs power. And books will come after I relocate. Fountain of Joy is a bit of a resource sink, so I think I'm looking at an Agora or a dance hall. Oh, hey! Hospital can go, and it can go bye-byes. I think I'll go with the dance floor. And put it... Why have I got this here? Oh, that's right, I was talking to Karkadon about something, which involved those, so that I don't need that then. The dance floor fit here. Ooh, yes it will. Okay, that's the bread storage. Okay, so because I know that this area is going to get changed and all of the industry is going to be removed out of it, I think I want to have some extra space here for this dance hall for later. I'm going to put it there. And there. Okay, so that'll be a nice little dance hall that'll get built soon. I have all that shit and I shouldn't miss it. Oh, I don't need any of these medical beds anymore because none of the beavers are going to get hurt because they don't work. Now, I'm not usually one to try to pretty things up, but I feel like giving this thing a little bit of a hedge. Okay. Oop. Yeah, a couple of these. Some street lamps on the corners. And then drought starts. And we've got some fencing. I'll actually just pause that and let the outside fill itself in. Nope, that was the right way around. Good. park benches. And what else do we want? Put another couple of trees in there, why not? Yeah, we'll let them have fun with that. That'll probably start getting built after the dynamite's finished. All right. Okay, this part's almost done. I'm going to let them finish the rest of that other crap first. And we're about a day in. You guys are not contributing at all. Good. I feel like this will last the rest of the drought. Good. They're still going. This guy over here is doing a fantastic job on his own. Might pause one of these. Get that other person back into a builder's hut. Speaking of building things. Can you make it? Oh, that was lucky. Yeah, I really misjudged that. I thought he had plenty of time. That was very much an Indiana Jones grab your hat while trying to roll underneath a thingo to make sure you don't die by getting crushed by a boulder kind of situation that was. The Millennium Falcon flying out of the second Death Star with the explosions tickling your ass. Oh no! Oh. No, I'm not even mad. That was amazing. That was great. I think that might make a reel. Alright, that beaver's getting made down there. The dance hall can get made now. Okay, I think my next step with this spot here is to double dynamite down, because this is about the layer height that I want when I start rebuilding things. So now that I've got the scaffolding done here, I think I'm going to start rebuilding to free up the space in the middle there. And that way I can expand the industry. More bots equals more power, right? I've got 100,000 science. Fuck yeah! All right, that is glorious. How's the dance floor going? Almost. Oh, I ran out of traded planks. It's probably because I don't have a big storage for that. Oh, come on. Really? You're going to stop at 99%? You jerk. What an asshole. There it goes. Oh, look at all these beavers pairing up. They've got a better chance of finding a date than I do. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Well-being's going up. It'll go up even more when the rest of the beavers get in there. Probably tomorrow after they finish sleeping. Oh, that's right. That's why I want to clear this out, because I'm going to turn it into the bloody food district, where all the storage will be had. Are we going to hit 50? There's an achievement for 50. We're going to hit 50. Yeah, get in there and dance, you little shits. You can hear a little marching sound of them dancing. And that's a well-being 50. Where's my achievement? Yeah. Wow, I'm wondering why it didn't pop up. Up, there it goes. Well, the retirement village is a resounding success. This is going so well overall. Oh, we've got 3.5 days left to see how this power goes, but I think it's going to be just fine. That's heaps. Alright. Which means I can tell this, go away, and all of this, and none of this, and none of these. Or that one, I guess. Oh, maybe I should have left one of those there. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Can you put some more stairs in there? Because I'm eventually want to get these resources before they all disappear. Oop, that water's all filled out. That's good. How much water pressure does that have in it to be still filling that? Oh wow, that's still got heaps left in it. Alright. Let's bankrupt the power system just a little bit. Because that originally had some water overflow in it, and that was all supposed to be bad water. Just so that I had a stockpile. Get those out of the way. I think those out of the way is no. I'm not doing that. Knowing my luck, that'll be too high. Yep, it's too high. Okay. Can you stop for a minute? Because I actually kind of want to let that empty out. You know what I want to do with this? think that's what I want to do with this. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do with this. And I might... just put that there like that. And you, I will leave it 0.95 and 0.85 just in case it gets too full, so it can drain somewhere. Nope, that's going to be a terrible idea because that's going to drain into stuff that's actually good water from up the road. Thinking. No, the system shouldn't have any issues. Let's make that some famous last words. Okay, 1.7 days left. How is this looking? Empty. Better. Right, okay, you're talking about this, not anything else. Sorry, my mind went straight to the gutter with that question. I'm like, how do you know what it looks like? No, I actually kind of do, because this power shaft along here to here, I mean, this bit here at the end I don't necessarily need. Yeah, I had a feeling your sense of humor was going to appreciate that one. Yeah, but this power shaft here is what connects the main situation in the middle here to the batteries at the end, because it comes all the way down here and then all the way along the bottom of the map, all the way across to here. So I do need most of that shaft still. But, I mean, in the long run, I can get rid of just the tip. Yes. Yeah, I could shorten it a little. Sometimes big is too big. Our talks are nice. I like this. No, I don't think I want to do anything with that at the moment. I'm just going to leave that there until they've cleared that. Oh. That back wall has doubled in size since I started the map, so that's fantastic. And that probably sounded sarcastic. I didn't mean it to. 0.5 days left. Yep. And as this goes on, that's only going to get more batteries attached to it, so this is good. Oh, I'm going to need more trees if I actually expand this, because I'm going to end up giving myself so much extra storage. I feel like your German engineering is either going to really love or really hate the way I end up laying out my the industrial area. It's very square. Neat lines for all the different types of buildings. You know, that kind of thing. I'm very well aware of where I need this. I don't think I need that as a marker anymore. Let me guess, you're too much storage? Yep, I haven't gone through enough planks recently. Sorry, game. Yep, and that's lunch. Well, for them anyway. Alright, let's see here. How many days is it going to take for this to start generating power again? After all the evaporation. See, that's what I feel. I feel like it would be quite aesthetic for you. You might have to tune in next stream. It'll be next Tuesday. Oh, Davo Mouse, thank you very much for the follow. Oh my god, my follow alerts are actually working properly now. God, thank you. They haven't been working properly the last couple of streams, so that's excellent. Incidentally, thank you for allowing me to test that. Alright, where was I? I got excited by flashing lights. Oh, that's right, I was checking out this, because, yeah, I need to use more I need to use more planks for them to get picked up. Using more planks is going to happen naturally by this getting built, and so that's going to be just fine. Let's bring that back up. Do I bother? I haven't got to this part yet, so let's see. Nope, that's not quite close enough to any side. Okay. Oh, is it just not going to tell me because it's too high? Nope, it's just too far away. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Oh, they've almost built that. Yes, no, I think the answer is yes, I do bother. Alright, let me fix this up real quick because I want these guys to have at least a little bit of an easier time getting around this thing. Oh, good. Pick that up. So, one of these guys just in line. Ah! Come back here. Eh. I said come back here. Thank you. Alright, which means that this one here is getting built. Not yet, okay. Fine, be that way. What I will do is put another ladder in there. And that's a 5 gap. Yep. Yep. Okay. I think that'll be nice. And then there's going to be like a midpoint here that gets both of these. No, absolutely not. Save there should do nicely as well. Nope, I take it back. Yep, right there. That'll help him get around a little bit easier. Ah, wait a second. Oh, wow, okay. So it's before the end of day 2 when the power comes back on. That's actually super good. And you've probably still got another day of power left in you and you're generating back up again. That's so good. Alright. That's... What was I doing here? Oh, yeah. Getting rid of that and that. Because that's now an emergency outlet. Yep, good, good, good. Alright, put you back up to 7.5, because I put you at what? No, you're at 2. 7.5 should be enough, I think. Alright, let's get me some badwater back in. Alright, I've already got you turned off, haven't I? Oh, thank goodness. That would have been really, really bad if I hadn't. Okay. Bad water's on its way back up. And these guys are toiling away with their build. Doing an amazing job. Yeah, I think I might want another set of stairs over here. Let's see here. What I would like to do... Where am I going here? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, let's call it 6. How did I do that other one? Oh, like that. I didn't even need to do that. I'm the absolute best at this, and I will accept no criticism. Because I'm criticizing myself constantly. Alright. So if I want the end of the house to be there, and I do this, and then this. Nope, that's too high up. I needed a single. And then that guy there. That guy there. So I'm pretty sure that's how I did it on the other one. And then the ladder being offset so it doesn't end up blocking a 4-way junction here, which is good. And that's enough to build through to the end. And then I'll want, say 5 of those there. How many have we got coming through from the other side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good. 7, 7, 8. 8, and I'll let that middle bit fend for itself at the end. Alright. And then that can go there. One too many. Not bad. Nope. get that out of my way. Oh, also no. Actually, no. Okay, don't worry about me. I'm just having a mental break. Alright, let's get those out of the way first. Ooh. Yes there, yes there. One down there. Two down there. Oh, you idiot. Okay. Right. Stop. Hold on. That's very silly of me. Yeah, that's high enough to get that out of there. Okay. Alright. I'm starting to not think properly. I 100% should have finished the stream in 4 hours like I was originally going to. But now I have to fix this. Because I'm a moron. You guys can go again, sorry. Just pausing things randomly. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. That direction is bad. So there. I want to blow those two up there, that one there, and then that there. Ooh. Actually, no. With what I've got planned in the future, I'm glad I thought about that a little bit longer. I need that. And that's some kind of stairway to heaven. Yeah, too close. Should be just enough. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to end up having to do this a little bit sooner than I had planned. Might get that black wall exploded. In one line, not two. Yep. And then I'm going to need to connect it to this one here, because this one here is going after I explode this top level. Alright, get out of here. Let's put those back in. That's going to have to be... Wait, is that going to have to be 3 deep? Yes. Yes, it is. Because that'll be the power shaft. Not some kind of weak shaft. It's going to be the power shaft. I was about to say, why are you taking so long? But that's why it's taking so long. Old mate here. He's out of gas. Metaphorically and literally. This might not actually be a bad spot to put a halfway house. Nope, just the two. Or three, I should say. Boom. And that's roughly halfway, give or take. Huh. That's right, that's already got two connections attached to it. Alright, I guess this is happening now then. And I'm gonna put this back in. And then one of these. And then I'm gonna draw the path back in underneath it. And then I'm gonna connect this to that at Suzanne's. That's definitely not gonna be a halfway point. Let's see, I think that looks better as a halfway-ish point. Emphasis on the ish. And that gets connected nicely. That's too far. Halfway-ish. I'm gonna call that here. And then pop, pop, and you know what? I think I'll let them just walk that last bit. Yeah, that's fine. Come on, buddy. There we go. Excellent. Okay. This one was done 3 deep on purpose because I'm going to use it to choke myself, apparently. And, yeah, I think I might go all the way along. Okay, and that's going to have a path on the top. And if that's going to be the case, where is the landscaping? Up there, which means I can't put one down below that, which, I mean, duh. But here's where we get ourselves a glorious little ladder. And that'll happen. Good. Okay, which, I mean, if that one's up there, ooh, just a little bit short. Oh, I was so close. That there. Good. Which means the next one's going to have to go there. And then for me to connect to that last one, everything's in the way. Let's check one thing though, because if that's... Oh, are you kidding? It's literally one step off. That's You know what? I can fix that. Because it is the height that it is at the moment, I can put that there like that. And then I can put this over the top. And that. 1, 2, 3. And that'll, yeah, connect to there perfectly so long as that's not there. Excellent. Let's get rid of it then. Bugger it. It's gone. It's finished. It's done. I don't have to care about it anymore. Might make the bots a little bit slower for part of that, but I'm going to create a larger one here. Maybe here. What am I doing? This storage. Okay, this one here will be biofuel. And this one here will be the other thingo. Catalyst, that's the one. And you... Yeah, too many connections, that's fine. Okay. I think I'm leaving it there because I do want to sort that out next session. This one here has been mainly focused on getting this behemoth up and running, so it's sorted now. Ooh. That might actually be a good thumbnail shot for later on. Good. Aha, take that, game. Alright, but otherwise, I think that's about it. Thanks for hanging out, Bernie. I do appreciate you hanging out and having a chat. Plus, some of the advice as well has been amazing. Thank you. Again, thank you to Davo Mouse and Kinshak for the follows during the stream. Artok and Kinshak as well for their chats. It's been a good stream, guys. I've appreciated each and every one of you. So until next time, friends, I say game badly, feel good, and don't be dicks to each other. See you later.